beat the timer. Fuck you. I wasn't late, I was on time. The timer didn't run out. I didn't self-sabotage. Anyway, hello. Jesus Christ. I did it. I win. I'm a professional. Hello, everyone. Sorry. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fuck, I've sent myself. Oh. Oh. Put this on mute, there's no sound, some fucking gremlins start crackling in the background. Is there no sound? Or is it just really low? I don't know, we'll see. There is definitely sound. If it's too low, let me know. It's really quiet. Okay, that's interesting. Because we're on max. It's very low. Okay. Yeah, because everything's on max. I might have to try and boost that up then. Give me a sec. Although, to be fair, I boost it up a little bit. We'll see how it goes when we actually get into the game. But I just want to, before we get too far into it, I just want to highlight something that I was in here doing all this, you know, subtitles on. Let's make them large. You know, just check everything's fine. Just do all this shit. And then I noticed it's got this button, content warnings. And this game has done its own fucking content warnings, which I think is just fucking fantastic. So, content warnings. Depictions of characters drinking alcohol feature in certain scenes later in the game. Depictions of implied stabbing, as well as blood, feature in Strayed Gods. Implied stabbing. PTSD. A character suffering from PTSD relates their story concerning being captive during World War II. No explicit descriptions are used. A character dies at the beginning of the game, and then another towards the end of the game. Well, I mean, I knew about that one. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Themes of what could be considered suicide are present during a story in the middle of the game. What could be considered suicide? Intriguing. But yeah, no, I just thought this was worth highlighting, that they've clearly gone out and done this and been like, hey, do you want to know what the trigger warnings are for this game? Well, here you go. Because that's usually something I have to go look up myself. If I'm like, oh, do I think this is going to be bad? Anyway, yeah, the sound is quite low, but like it's quite low in my ears. So let's just pan into it. And if in like, well, if once we've actually kicked the game off and people are saying things and stuff is happening, it's still really low, let me know. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. No, hang on, sorry. I just need to sorry. Oh god, that sounds professional.
Thanks for that sub!
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
The hills are allowed. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we doing? God, I hope Laura Bailey's not here. No, do you know, I consider being an absolute fucking pest and tagging Laura Bailey on Twitter, and I decided not. Because she has better things to deal with right now than me. Anyway. Oh, there are people that do that, and I've always, like, disliked them, who tag every fucking person. Like, I get it if it's a game studio, or like if it's in conjunction with someone, but oh, thank god that was cake. Sorry, I just found something here and I was like, that looks like cake, and I just put it in my mouth and went, oh good, it was cake. Don't know what my plan was if it wasn't. Anyway, hello Badger, welcome on in. Can I ask a question? Have you all changed your colours? Or has Twitch changed the colours? Because I'm gonna show you this. You are all different, like subtly different fucking colours. You're red as ever. Yes, but you're a different red to Hammy. And you didn't used to look like this. I've posted it in the Discord. But yeah, you're different. Like Badger is a different purple. Like a darker purple, like a more purpley purple, if anything. And Hammy is like a darker red. And you've not been this distinct before, so I'm wondering if they've updated something. Anyway, it's just me. It's just because, like, I know Leo changed their colours, and I just wondered if you'd all done it. But anyway. Right. Anyway, should we start the game? New game, slot 1. Our team all across the world enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We'd like to acknowledge... Oh, yes. The, I'm not going to attempt to pronounce them. People... And again, sovereignty has never ceded. Game also built on Treaty 6 territory and traditional meeting ground. Home for many indigenous peoples. That's a decent thing to put out there. That's really nice. These are the same ones. Okay. Right, here we go. Yell at me if the sound is awful.
Four hours.
That seems better.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Uh-huh.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, shit. Decisions. Right. Yes, I have to make decisions. Timed decisions was one of the options, so strap the fuck in, bitches. Let's try that.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
Coming.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until
She'll
we
wait
get in
the
place.
shoelace
You said
Mageddon.
it'd be 2 days.
Fine. It's fine.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
How is the
Have
audio
you
now, by
heard
the way? Because
yourself
it's
so
quite
much?
loud for me, so I'm wondering if it actually needs to go down now.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, flirting. You're the
You're always
best.
looking out for me, Freddy.
Nah,
At least there's
that's the
no
deal,
mass
right?
murdering yet.
Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
No. Gotta be serious about this. I've got to
You
give
got
it at least until the
I'm
40-minute
gonna
mark
hang out a
before
bit
I
and
get
look up.
horny.
I'll see you at home.
It's fine.
Like a boat
Oh, it's my wife's
lost
favourite.
at
My wife will
sea,
be excited.
with no sails, not a breeze.
The reason I know about this game is because of
I
this
am
song.
drifting cold waters, no star.
So, well, I mean, it's the only one I know from this, but it's so good. I'm gonna shut up and let Laura Bailey sing.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
Isn't it just, darling? Of course, you're talking about me, right?
Like a boat
Sorry, I said I was going to shut up.
lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I
Ashley.
heard you from outside.
Be quiet.
My
There's
name's
something happening.
Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace.
I'll be honest, if I have to be quiet every time there's a song happening, we might have trouble during this. The game that
yes.
is about singing.
Yes, I am.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you bring an instrument?
Good
or
luck, have fun.
some music?
I kind of bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams.
Enjoy your let, Cal.
All the steps I
Hello,
didn't
Paul.
take and paths proved untrue. Is there any
Hello there, Leo. Even Leo's a different colour. Sorry.
like a boat lost at sea,
though I'm about to
with no
rest?
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting
Shh.
cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Put it in the suggestions. Choose your trait. Charming, kick-ass, or clever. I mean, all of these could apply to me, of course. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Mute Sam and make game full screen. Ooh. In your face. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need... So clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Oh god, I don't know. So, tries to do the right thing. Kick-ass, I'm thinking? I don't know what difference this makes, but... I'm thinking kick-ass, unless anyone has anything else they would like to suggest. Sometimes think about a problem. This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. That doesn't sound like me. Miss Grace was song. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. No one likes me. So it's going to be this one. It's your playthrough. You're witty. I know, I'm all of these things. I am charming, kick-ass, and clever. You can put that on my... I was about to say gravestone, but that's defeatist. It is my playthrough. I don't know, like... I'm doing my RPG bullshit already, where I'm going, oh, but is this going to get me in trouble? Oh, later on, you did clever, okay. Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Grace very punk rock, not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's... I don't know what this does! Oh my god. Oh, we're fucking 25 minutes in and I'm already going to Google what this does. Go for that. Which one? Which is least like you? Go for that. Oh, Lord. Kick-ass. Let's be honest. Loud in your face? Absolutely not. Just gonna have a quick look. Does it make a difference? Like, I'm just interested if it makes a difference. Okay, it's basic. It's like the Dragon Age traits. So it's like, if I'm kick-ass, I'll be able to do kick-ass options, but they'll be grayed out. But like the clever options might be grayed out. Okay, we're gonna go kick-ass.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Enjoy your lurk, Paul. I'm assuming we're allowed to talk in these bits.
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also
Thank
know
you.
what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Ah, and there we go. Clever is grayed out, and I can't do the clever option. Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles.
Oh, Ashley and Laura's so great.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young.
I didn't know I was
Surely
going to
your
get
life
to hear them
is
both sing together
just
right at the start of the game. I thought we were going to have to wait ages. Ah, joke about it. The me option.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then
Troy
I
Baker's
should
in this
apologize.
also. Well, not everything
No,
can be perfect.
no, it's fine. There's just
Is it
only
Troy
so many
Baker? I
times
think it's
someone
Troy
can ask
Baker
what's
that we
wrong
don't-
with
I
you
don't
before you
remember.
start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
A load of people are in this. Raul Coley's in this as well, apparently.
I think she'd see what I see.
The man whose name I just probably butchered horrendously because I've never
I
had to
should
say
go.
it out loud before.
About the audition. I'm
When
sure
in doubt,
everyone will
it's
agree,
Troy
right? If-
Baker.
if
This
you
is very
wanna be,
true, to be
that
fair.
is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Who's voicing this person? Well, if you throw
See
a
that.
dart, it's either going to be Nolan North or Troy Baker. Oh, it's one of them. And like, it's the flip a coin. One side has Nolan North, one has Troy Baker, and if it lands on its side, which is still technically possible, it's someone else. That's my favourite, like, probability fact, is it is actually technically probabilistically possible that you'll flip a coin and it'll land on its side. It's fucking almost impossible, but it's still possible.
Did you
Anyway.
lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh no, I think this is the implied stabbing.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please?
This has gone
Please,
horrendously.
come on. What is that?
Greek gods also follow Highlander rules, where if you kill someone, you get their power. Do the kids still know what Highlander is? Am I still relevant?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Are the kids here? Oh god, I fucking hope not.
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door.
Erika Ishii, everyone.
Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
You still haven't watched it. It's real good. I want to watch the TV series, but it's impossible to get. Who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh?
I know. I was looking at the list, Tammy, and I was like,
So,
"Oh my god, there's
Course is
so
gonna wanna
many
talk to
people in
you.
this."
Sucks, but, you know.
Ah, it can be badass. Explain this right now. Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez.
Oh, God.
Let me go.
This is The Witcher 3.
I can see you don't know squat
break
about this,
his
so I'm gonna
leg
explain real
all
quick,
over
but then you gotta
again.
come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right?
You watched
With me so
Highlander
far?
3, you
Cool.
think, a few weeks
Let's
ago.
go.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've actually watched them. They're one of those things that, like, I remember them really fondly, but it's been ages since I've actually seen them. Oh. Athena? Goddess of the Arena? Oh yes, definitely Athena. That specific reference was just for my wife.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did
Highlander
we get
2.
here?
Ah, okay.
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
You've been on TikTok, you know that song. Okay, but I don't assume anyone knows it other than my wife.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait
Connery
here
and Lambert.
uh,
Ah, yes.
not touch.
The good old
anything.
days. We worked out Sean Connery was dead the other week, didn't we? Was it Sean Connery? I'm fairly sure it's Sean Connery. Anyway, don't know how Christopher Lambert's doing. He sure is. Well, it's going well. Ooh, God cookies. No. I want an owl. Ooh. Okay, right. I'm guessing Greek gods. I'm just trying to work out who's who.
Our beloved sister, the last of the
Athena?
Muses,
Okay.
has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Who are
Someone
you?
died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This
Yes.
is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes's portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy.
Hello,
Dressed for
Apollo.
the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the
Okay.
underworld.
Was not expecting Persephone.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us. hidden in
Sexy
the modern
Apollo.
world.
Sexy Apollo. Wait, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Except you have magic powers. Don't you believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Why is Apollo just stood there being so sexy? I didn't think Apollo was one of the sexy
right,
gods.
and you live here, not in
Sorry,
some
Apollo.
city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble
Actually,
halls,
wait, no,
and
no.
now
The Greek gods aren't up
fashionably
there.
painted
They're
apartments.
which way's Greece?
We have
They're on top of
Wi-Fi.
Mount Olympus. Hang
We
on.
move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and
Ways-
survive.
That way is
The mortals
Wales.
grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what
Apollo's
I
over there. There we go. You said I'm a
Wait, you
god
said-
now.
And Hermes said that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Right.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Not into that. Not into that idea, not gonna lie.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and.
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
It isn't.
What? Jesus
Oh,
fucking
so
Christ!
Maybe we should do as we agreed.
Why is that so
Calliope's line again.
large?
Yes, but what other option do we have?
Is that emoji large in everyone else's fucking... Are you all seeing this as well? Hang on. Why is that so fucking large? What is happening? Why are these all so fucking huge? I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh no. Right, hang on, let me just refresh. I'm gonna say, there we go, that's fixed. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Cool. Back to the game. Anyway. I thought, like, I genuinely thought that you'd like
for Calliope's sake.
But
put one of those into the enlarging thing and it had broken somehow.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
So, is my power making everyone do a dance, a sing and dance number?
A-Muse? No recourse.
That sounds like the perfect trolling ability.
But it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know.
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
You'll have to see
the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Of course you do, Apollo.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I don't know, solve the fucking murder.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't
he is-
seriously considering this.
He's the god of prophecy, right? Just go prophesize who did
Very
it.
well, this one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
She's the goddess in the underworld. Pop down there and
I think so.
ask.
Yes. Fine.
I feel there are many
And
ways we
there
could
we
solve
have
this.
it.
What just
Of
happened?
What? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide
Oh
proof
no.
of your innocence,
Oh god, I
by
hope this
then,
isn't something I can fail.
our original verdict stands.
Will do. See you later.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do
Start
not
a
leave the
timer
city. Do as the chorus
for how long it
commands.
takes for me to accidentally
Otherwise,
fuck up one of
do
these
whatever
rules.
you must to find the true killer. If
Especially seeing
they
as I just
exist.
missed what the last one was.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Okay, no harming, no telling the cops. And something else? Oh no. Cool. Right, well, it didn't say here. Day 1, time to head home. If anyone heard what the last rule was, then that would be great.
Grace?
Ready?
Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
I'm wondering now, if my wife came home and found that I wasn't at home, the door was wide open, and I stumbled back in later looking a bit flustered, and then went, "You'll never guess what, I'm a Greek god." Would she humour me, or would she immediately get me sectioned? Like, the sectioning is going to happen eventually. She's just been looking for an excuse. But would it be immediate? Fuck it.
Yes, but you're seriously not gonna believe it.
Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Hello. I'm gonna assume... Pan? You'd ask what I've been smoking. Fair. Smart-ass
Smart-ass
friends.
friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
Lol.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear,
Pan,
you see
I
the
thought so.
horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest
love
idol
his
a helping
voice.
hand.
Oh my god, who is
Or
this?
perhaps two.
Oh, that is
You do look
such
lost, don't you?
a gorgeous voice. Oh, read the dictionary to me in bed any day. Right. You sent
Did
here?
Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the
This is the
kindness of
singing
my
game. Welcome
immortal
on in.
heart. I assure you.
Hell.
Immortal? Wait, who's
Carrie
immortal? I'm sorry,
Payton.
I'm lost here.
Fuck, I know that name. Carrie Payton. I accept. Makes a great fucking voice. Known for The Walking Dead. Well, I've never seen that. So, cool.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Oh my god,
I didn't- I
Athena's
don't.
Felicia Day?
Should I?
Sorry.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy.
Guarantee.
Have a seat. Let's talk.
It's a gorgeous voice, though. That's what I'm saying.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
There is literally a man with horns. Although I guess, actually, to be fair, if there was just a bloke with horns stood in my kitchen, I probably wouldn't jump immediately to, he's a Greek god.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time.
There's probably some kind
It's
of
been a long
condition
night.
that gives you horns.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve
I genuinely
a
don't know if
Q?
this game
sat next to
has
me at lunch
romance
period,
options.
dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
But I'm going to do
My
what I do with
friendship
every
comes with all sorts of
RPG. I'm going to
benefits, up
flirt
to
with
including
every
tracking down
fucker
supernatural
available
killers.
until it makes me,
Such
until it
darling
forces me to make a
camaraderie.
decision.
It brings a tear to my
It's how I play
eye,
Dragon
truly
Age. It's how I
does.
play Mass Effect.
Speaking of
Flirt
killers-
at
Whoa,
every
whoa, whoa.
opportunity
You wound
until
me,
it
dear
forces
lady.
me to make a decision.
I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
It's just like I work in real life.
How
you know
did
about
you know
me?
where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
Did the same thing in
There's
Witcher
not
3. So
much
did
to
I. Did you
tell.
get
Among
the
idols,
ending
news
where you got
travels
tied
swiftly.
to
We
the
are a
bed?
tiny village of godly busybodies.
Mass Effect 1, you refuse to be
I heard of
romantic.
your arrival,
2 and
and I
3,
know how
Garrus all the
obtuse the
way.
chorus can
Oh,
be.
interesting.
So here I am.
Interesting.
You're welcome.
I unfortunately ended up with Ashley, the space racist in Mass Effect 1, and then promptly dropped her for the love of my life. Talizora Bass Normandy. I can finally do this. Talizora Bass Normandy. Anyway. Ow. I need to stop pulling this up and down on my fucking arm. Heck yeah, Tally. There she is. Ow. That's still a less than a week old tattoo. Anyway. Tally isn't gay, which is sad. Yeah. To be fair. Anyway. Why so suspicious,
Don't
Freddy?
you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient,
I
it's
like
worth
my sass
questioning.
friend. Everyone needs a
Especially
sass
when I show
friend.
up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Liara from Mass Effect 1 and 3 for you. Oh, interesting. First time you romanced Liara and then had to tell her you were with Garrus and it was awkward. Oh no. Yes, I was with Ashley and then Ashley fucked off. like literally Ashley was a total mega colossal bitch. You banged Garrus in 2. Interesting. Total mega colossal bitch in 2. So I had absolutely no problem getting it on with Tally, and then Tally for 3. Yeah. My second playthrough, I detonated Ashley with a nuclear weapon, so I think I won. Anyway, it's in it for you.
So you're here purely for my sake?
Oh yes, the voice,
Like
the
a charity
mandibles.
case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're
Garrus
concerned,
was like my best friend, who I had
But you're not,
unspeakable
are you?
sexual tension with.
Pan was the god
but we
of
never did
lust
it.
and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Just like I'm not going to finish that one.
The old
I'm not going to make
tales
any
of
of my
gods.
friends
Such
have to
antics,
wonder.
Such fantasy. Pay them
Is it
no
them?
mind.
I don't know. You're not the killer.
You know, you could be the killer. For
You
all I
did.
know.
You did regret not
Come to
romancing Thane.
mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me.
Didn't realise how
You're
into him you were
called,
until you
darling.
reacted to his reveal in
maybe
2,
even
and you're
true.
like, huh,
Poor
Interesting.
Pan. To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols
that
waiting to
small
offer you
fly has been
advice,
annoying the
Grace.
fuck out of me the
But
entire
whether you
stream.
accept mine or not is for you to decide.
It's not a moth, so I think Geek will be fine with it. It's in it for
I
you.
still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for
A few
free.
NPCs in Fallout 4 that are Garrus' voice actor. Okay.
Now.
None of
Who
them are
said I was
romance.
doing anything
Ah.
for free?
It's
Here
because you
we
can't,
go.
like, you know,
I have
you've got
not,
your Garrus. We
however.
can't give you too much.
Ask for anything. As of yet.
So tell me your
Okay,
advice.
I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Right, I'm going to ask a question now. What is going on with his fingers? Because I thought he was wearing fingerless gloves, but the more I look at it, it looks like that's his hand, and he's wearing only finger gloves. As in, he's taken someone's fingerless gloves, the fingers that were chopped off them, and put the fingers onto his fingers. Just have a look the next time you can see his hand. Because his fingers aren't the same skin tone as the rest of him, but his hand is. He's got reverse fingerless gloves. My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to
There are
expedite the
fingernails. His fingers are the
process
same.
of
Are
understanding.
they? They look lighter.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that?
Like, look at
It's
that.
coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd.
Like, I imagine that's
and you
probably
feel.
what they go. Like, that's definitely a glove. That's probably what they're going for. But they are just slightly
Powerful.
lighter.
Grace, you know that
Okay, no, I see your point. Actually, that's a fair point.
you've been given power.
That's a fair point. I wasn't considering we were looking at the palm of his hand.
I'm
Yes.
the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Oh shit.
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? bones. And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. This was
Yep,
a drink
Laura
I've
Bailey.
been drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Freddy, this map is
Fair point.
uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel with me. I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel
What's with
this,
Freddy?
it's
0 out of 10,
kinda
do not trust
real.
Pan. Yeah.
Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Grace, I'm worried that this guy has got to you.
Don't think Freddy is ready to let go of you.
What? There's so much easier to explain, but all I want is to sing it again. It's my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Like, Pan is not known as one of the best, like, got your best intentions gods.
Now then,
Good question. It's my choice, right?
totally. This is all you.
Solo time.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more.
Is he in Crit Roll?
Good
Oh,
idea.
okay. I didn't. I was wondering where I knew him from.
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is
Ah.
shimmering. You guys are bickering.
As a guest. Ah, okay.
Freddy's amazing. She's the one I trust. And you're treating me like I just got off the bus.
If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time, time to shine.
Working with me or her?
My time, time to shine.
Go with the flow. All this amateur.
Time, time to shine.
Oh no. Oh god. Fuck.
All right, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
That's fair. Okay.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I've
I
not seen
suppose we did
two.
get
No.
carried away.
No. But like the
This is your
name, I
power,
recognise the
Grace.
name, and I was trying to work out
You
where I
draw
knew
the
him from.
passions from within. I trust you can see
That
how
might
that
be
might
it.
be useful in your
Investigation. This is perfect. I force people to sing. What?
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A-Muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Shut the fuck
Indeed
up,
I
Pam.
have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led
You
with
have
that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
If you are expecting me to remember things, you have come to the wrong fucking person, mate. I will
That's
absolutely
perfect. We can look for
later.
clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
Hey, I am in this. I
I
should
should
put. You're
remind
in
you there
this?
is an
Sorry,
element of
back.
danger.
The fuck.
A
Oh.
killer is on the
What?
loose. No?
Hello, Iron. It's real good so far. Maybe next time Freddy. I'm not worried.
No worries. I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head
It's good
will.
so far.
I see.
You remember the chorus? Oh,
I need to find
wow.
Cass and Brian
Okay.
to just tell them you're okay.
I mean, that's
If,
cool.
not the other stuff.
That's
Then I guess I'll go
really
check this place
fucking
out on my
cool.
own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Okay. Sorry, every time I come on the screen, I'm just enjoying the Plinky Plonky song from the start. I should check on the address Pan gave me. I'm going to assume at some point this map is going to give me multiple options and it's not just an excuse for me to click to the next place.
Oh, it's open.
That's
That's
not
not a good sign.
Okay.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Came upstairs to your coffee mug, picked up your phone,
hello?
went back downstairs. Now I'm doing the
Sure,
trip.
Grace, good job. Just announce to
Oh,
the
no.
killer that you're here.
It's
Have
fine.
a look around.
Exercise is good for you, or something. Oh, okay. Look at guitar, light, elegant painting, Warhol painting, drums, Elvis picture, harp, instrument. Right, guitar. Confirm. Oh, I hope this isn't time limited.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
The light. Looks like something out of Beauty and the Beast.
After Calliope left the audition,
By
where
which
did
I
she
mean it's
go?
fancy. And my only reference
Did
for
she
fancy
follow me?
things is
Did she come
apparently Disney
here?
movies. Ugh, shouldn't be drinking this much Coke on stream. I'm going to have to piss. Elegant painting.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
It was only 2 minutes, but the kettle is now 81 degrees C. You need it at 92 degrees C. I adore that your kettle is fancy enough to know that. Like, not even in a sarcastic way. I fucking adore that. That is the kind of thing that makes my science brain happy. Ah, Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many
Yeah, that makes
celebrities she
sense.
knew.
Drums. Confirm.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Elvis picture. Got the fancy ninja kettle. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I'll have
I
cool
believe this
things
is just
once
an
I
ironic
move.
photo of Elvis, and she wasn't like his muse, or
Yeah, sure. Harp. I'm wondering what instrument is. Like, why is drums,
a giant harp.
harp,
Of course, there's a giant harp.
everything like specified, but not instrument? That's a piano. Or is it a
So many
harpsichord?
instruments
I
in
don't know
here.
the difference.
Did she play all of them?
Go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Harpsichord plucks, piano hammers. I see. I actually didn't know that. I knew piano's
Oh,
hammered. I
man.
didn't know harp's chords
Keep it together,
plucked.
Grace.
Huh.
It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Anne told me about it.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
You tell me about
Can
Calliope?
you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Do we reckon Apollo
She thought the idols had
was
lost their way.
banging Calliope,
She
or do you
argued
think he
with
is
us,
actually a
all
friend?
of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
Intriguing.
Because
that was what I thought this reveal was going to be. But no, I think I'm just being
This
mean to
room
Apollo
is a
because
mess.
it's Troy Baker.
Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Okay.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Is it?
The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Explain yourself. Don't distract me with your washboard abs. Talk.
I can't do this.
Okay.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving.
Explain yourself,
until you do
Daddy. I mean,
something.
Apollo.
I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Oh my god, Apollo's gonna sing. Oh god, I hope Daddy's got a good
haven't
singing
sung
voice.
in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
And yet.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to
He's got a good voice.
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried to say there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same.
I haven't, no. I haven't. I'll have to look into that.
Paved in stone, she got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never.
I'll have to look this up then.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out.
I was just, they both had to sing worse. Oh no, because they sounded too good. Be worse. Be worse.
She'd return, we do that all day.
I don't want to disturb the song, but like, so I used to do musical theatre. I was like in amateur dramatics and stuff like that. And weirdly enough, I had to like, I understudied for a part that was like just a random on stage, like on for like 30 seconds in it. So it was like, you know, if the other person's not there, you go on and you do this. And the part was someone singing badly. And so when I was doing the rehearsals, I actually got told to sing worse. Sing a bit worse, can you? Can you just sing a bit worse? You're too good. And I was like, oh. I mean, I can definitely put less effort into this. That is 100% my thing. So, yeah. Relatable. Me and Troy Baker got something in common. Me and Ashley.
Knowing both, there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
So she is killed.
It really is, because like you try and hit, you know what the notes are and you try and hit them, and like trying to sing off key on purpose.
You're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim words won't do. Help me, then I'll know.
I don't know, I've heard you sing, Leo. I would disagree. The opposite problem. Lyrics you can do with ease. You can't carry a tune in a bucket. That's because buckets aren't for tunes. Buckets are for tuner. That's very easily, like, misunderstood. Bucket, tuner. And this joke has gone way ahead of where it should be.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes.
Oh.
It's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same.
Amazing. Bless that woman. Hell.
That hidden voice, it will always play. I do? What didn't I do? It's a
I mean, what you've got to remember there, Leo, is that no one was taught to sing back in ancient Greece or back in wherever. They just did it. So you don't have to be taught to have a good singing voice, in my opinion at least. You can definitely teach someone who doesn't have a good singing voice to have a good singing voice, but some people just do have it. Like, are
Very
natural
well,
at
I'll
it.
help.
I'm not saying
I'm
you're
not
Celine
certain what you
fucking
expect
Dion.
me to do.
Athena
Don't get me
called you
wrong.
the god of prophecy, didn't
I'm just
she?
saying you're not
Isn't
bad.
that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain
Would
why?
it be helpful if you could explain why exactly? This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Okay.
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Never had lessons, but you're a bit of a mimic because of that. Because you have a habit of singing like the person you're covering. Okay. Been working to sing in your own accent. Yeah, I feel that. Like, when I sing, I find myself singing and mimicking whoever I'm singing. And then, like, it's only songs, I guess, that I learnt that didn't have, like, an original singer that I sing in my own singing voice. So I can feel that. I can feel that.
What?
How's that work?
That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's
Do you know
too
what?
late.
I genuinely think people forget Apollo was the god of prophecy. I think everyone thinks of Apollo as the sun god. And it's genuinely really nice that it's being lent into here. Because, like, that's all I knew for the longest time, was everyone was like, yeah, Apollo. Chariot, sun. Can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
He wears many hats. He is the god of hats. There's got to be a god of hats. Surely. Oh, who hangs out here then?
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And
Oh, it's his
excuse the
house.
mess.
Okay.
I don't get many visitors.
Maybe one day he prophesied that he was going to have a messy house, and now he's just stuck with one. What? Idol's rich?
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much.
That
Maybe
is a
I
fair
should.
point. Yeah, Apollo's the newer sun
You
god,
said
just like
I'm here to
Artemis
meet
is the
someone?
first moon
Ah,
goddess. It's like, it's the whole, let's
you know
just
what an
take these
oracle
gods
is?
and amalgamate them. A fortune
Someone
teller.
who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I
Oh,
brought
no.
someone to see you.
Weird how the phrasing is no other gods before me.
Times I
Yeah.
have to tell you.
No
I'm
other
not
gods
a
before me.
magic fortune
But there
cookie.
are others.
Is that what Paul told you?
Yeah.
Oracle's my handle.
It's like everything is
And
riffing
even
on
if it
everyone
was
else.
the
Who knows?
Oracle,
Enjoy your lurk,
I'm
Hammy.
certainly not his oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Paul.
Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me.
Oh
What's
my
the name,
god,
Isis?
Paul is short for Apollo. I've just picked that up. Right. Paul is now forevermore Apollo. Shit. You good
So
with
you're an
computers?
oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Appalling.
Like I said,
Oh lord.
it's my handle, and yeah,
A character
it's a
instantly.
sweet setup, huh?
Excellent. Yes.
Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased
Oh,
were
that's
presumably-
cool,
Bargain
Badger.
for fair and square. And I keep telling you, to
Oh,
get
I
me
would
an
love
Ethernet
that.
cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul, and your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I love that Paul is only short for Apollo in an American accent. Whereas if it was in my accent, it would be Paul. But it's Apollo. Apollo. Paul. Keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright.
Not gonna lie,
he did
if
some
a
laundry.
chipper young hacker called me, I would be over the moon as well. How well do you know Apollo?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Mm-hmm. This is
I
fun.
don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh.
I'm flirting
Get a
with Apollo.
room.
I'm sure that'll
A
go well.
different room.
I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Mm-hmm. The one from the chorus.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be
I'm
trouble?
thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Love her. Best character. 10 out of 10. Agree with you. Right. as prophesized by Apollo, I need a wee. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. As prophesized, I have returned. Which, according to like the rules of Apollo, means that's a bad thing, so sucks to be you. Right. Why is it? Like, why has it become the trope that
Welcome
like
to the underworld.
Wow.
the underworld
How have I never heard of this
is
place?
always a fucking nightclub?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
What else would be... I don't... But, like... I don't know, but why a nightclub? Place to find
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe.
Is it?
I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years.
No one
somehow,
looks too
Grace.
hard at a nightclub.
If we're to find Persephone
I
in
mean,
all
I
this, we'll need to
guess.
split
It's just...
up.
I'm just wondering, like, where this
Have you
trope has
considered
come
what
from.
you'll say to her?
Can't
You
I
don't
simply
think I could
ask?
just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Right. Is our song with oh my god, Eros is here. Oh no. Oh shit, Eros is here. Okay. Fuck, Apollo, you don't have to look so fuckable all the time.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she
Went
thought
dark
I'd
and
ever
gritty
use
for
it.
Persephone.
Don't you
They've
ever
gone
have fun?
Hades style Persephone
No drinking or
greenhouse.
dancing
Yeah.
in Apollo land?
I'm just wondering because like in Lucifer it's a
And I had the
nightclub.
muses to keep me company.
In this it's a nightclub. Anytime it's like where the god of death or the allegory for the devil or the person in charge of the dead lives, it's always a nightclub. Like if anyone was going to have a nightclub, I would have thought it would have been the Muses or Apollo, who is also the god of music. You know. I don't know.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Tell me about Persephone?
It might
Apollo does
help
like his
if I knew
sunshine,
more
this is true.
about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's her story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped
Exactly,
a young
yeah,
sweet
Lucifer
goddess
has
and
one.
made her his wife.
Everyone has one.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus
Please
was
don't
forced to
pronounce
act.
it like that.
He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Demeter?
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much that is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
She killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Then who the fuck is in charge of the underworld?
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone
Persephone,
killed
yeah.
another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Uh-huh.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I should keep looking.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
Of course, Eros is here. Oh, Eros has got the leather gear on. Of course. Oh, hello, Daddy.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Eros is British.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
How do you follow that up?
Did you
Sam,
say
no!
that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
The Sam is two sons to speak.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know
You
Aphrodite?
know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Aphrodite's your
So Aphrodite
mother.
is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Disney has fucking ruined me because every time someone says Aphrodite, my brain starts singing Aphrodite, 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 the goddess of love, which is really not helpful when I'm trying to be serious.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now
You just think of Hades. I mean, that too, yes.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
That's a bit creepy.
Yeah, it doesn't sound creepy.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You alright, dude?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often.
Is he like half in shower?
It was
or
hard to get away.
Wearing like a Bailey
Nope.
shirt? I think he's wearing like a Bailey shirt, yeah. With the leather over. Hi. I've just punched my mic and now it's facing the screen. I might need to fucking... I might need to talk to Moss about this. Because I don't understand. Yeah, I bet this is it. Like, I tighten this as far as I fucking can. But it's still, like, with the slightest little knock, undoes itself and just goes completely loose. And I'm just wondering if I don't know how to tighten it properly. But who knows? Anyway. You can talk to
I'm
me.
willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Sam doesn't know how to screw. Wow. God damn it. These asexuals only want one thing. And it's disgusting. Need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Okay. Would it be a
She's
problem?
that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
I
valid.
know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Ooh. Dad. Talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So, what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all
But
cool,
how?
but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
I don't understand how idols work if Hermes has only been an idol for a year.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Oh, there we go. How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
And they had the
old
Hermes soul
died in
for
your
a year.
arms and then they accused you of his murder?
But yeah, I thought the idea
Well,
was
yes. I mean, no.
if
not
they
like that.
died and someone
But yeah,
usurps them, they had to
I was there
automatically
when
be
he died.
killed.
We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
How did you
When
know Calliope
Calliope
died?
died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
Do you know anything about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
You don't seem that
You
sad.
don't seem that sad about it. Not like Apollo.
He's sad about everything. As for me, I don't know. Part of her is in you now, right? That's how I see it.
I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah! Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Talk to Pan. Let's go chat with Pan. I'm wondering if we didn't have the ability to hype up Hermes,
As I
whether
live and
Pan
breathe,
would
if it
we'd have to
isn't our
cash
dear
in our
Muse.
favor with him. Although no, actually no,
Hi,
I
Pan.
still owe him a favor.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd
Did
find
you
him?
know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
Mm-hmm. What
I'm
you doing
guessing
here?
it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I genuinely despise him. Fantastic character development.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
You don't know if you'd enjoy being called delicious by a god, especially not like a god who is known for like frolicking people off into the forest and making them dance and shag until they died. I'm gonna flirt with him because why not?
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace.
I'm hoping to
there was a
be
reason I was
pansexual. That joke was going to come out at some point, so.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, the...
You're annoyed that you laugh.
Do you know Persephone well?
That's what I aspire.
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
I should get going.
I should go.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Wait, I can talk to Apollo again. Why would I talk to Apollo again? Everyone else has disappeared, but not
no
Apollo.
again, I'm afraid. And why is the music here so loud?
God, you're so depressing. Why is everyone scared of
I
Persephone?
thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Right, who voices Persephone? Mary Elizabeth Glynn. Or McGlynn, sorry. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. So let's see how she sings. Talk to Persephone. I love her too. Let's see. I'm gonna stop boogieing. This is serious.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Wow, you're intense. What is your problem?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
She's... Ooh. Oh, really? I didn't know she did voice direction as well. That's cool. She's really intense, and this, like, seems... Like, if knowing her backstory that we got, if anyone was going to be, like, sympathetic to us, you would think it would be the person who originally killed someone and took the god soul.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
I've had
That's
enough.
I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think this...
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
Oh, here we go.
You hear that? You're in my
Her tattoos are like
Muse.
geeks. They're very cool.
You want answers? Fight for them.
Oh, it's a sing-off. First of all, choice game. Thank you, Drissy.
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I should
Welcome on in.
in the mood to make new friends. Go home.
Oh, yes, of course. Also, I don't know why I keep getting surprised that all of the voice actors in the singing game can sing well.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how
Fuck it, I don't like it, we're fighting.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive.
Fucking hell, I love it.
Wanna do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Take her.
Everybody here know how it ends in the front row. Do you know? No. Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro. They're not. Let them enjoy it, please.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little
It is really good hair. I like the whole vibe.
spitting at the queen of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me
I got
angry.
needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring
Yes.
kids and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
Like the whole vibe is
What's
great.
up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
In hindsight,
Don't use that word.
I am trying to get her on side. So maybe I shouldn't be such a dickhead. But it's fine.
Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Okay, show's over.
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
The single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note, and suddenly you're
Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
You're the song, and you're being sung.
Lullaby the muse.
Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it.
It's entirely fine. I'm loving it.
Again. Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
Right, I'm going to say something really weird now, and this is my theatre studies kid showing through. The fact that I was able to go through that whole song fully on the attack and then make the choice at the last moment to just soften and be like, hang on, I've realised you're hurting, and how fucking good that made the song. Whoever wrote the songs for this is so good, because obviously it could have gone any way, but that song was, unless I picked the perfect combination of songs. The songs are just so good, whichever way you take it.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Still
so
think I
what
did
now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be one of the other gods, but I'm wondering if it's going to be someone we know, and there's going to be like that we've met, and it's going to be a reason, or if it's going to be like a reveal at the end of like it's Zeus, and then we have to go find Zeus, and we meet Zeus, and we've never seen Zeus before this moment or something. Oh my god, or it's my friend. We'll deal with this later.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this?
But
if
no
you've
shit,
changed your
Stephanie.
minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Why my brain is running through every Greek god I know and trying to work out if there's like a Greek god who could kill someone undetected, like who has some kind of like domain or ability or something that would let you kill undetected. Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Hades? No, so like, hello, Rel, by the way. But like, I mean, unless it is going to be the twist, like it's been established so far that Persephone has got us to the underworld because she killed
Yes, but
Hades.
enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but...
Yeah, so Hades is supposedly, and it could be the twist, Hades is supposedly already dead, and that's why Persephone is queen of the underworld. Okay, here we go.
What
Could
about
Athena
Athena?
be the killer?
She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
And you never know.
No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer.
Pan's always got an angle.
It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
I mean, you are both still
For
suspects.
all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Ooh, burn!
This isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right.
Hey,
Sorry I
cool.
brought
This
it up.
is unhelpful. Say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation.
Put your foot in it, Paul.
And yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different...
Oh, don't fucking mess with me.
Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Oh, we've songed them.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her.
Oh, no.
She's family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There
is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
I'm about 10 minutes away from getting up a fucking image of the pantheon of Greek gods to go through them.
You know how far I've been before I stepped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Or stay.
Fuck.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
It's not going to be Poseidon, is it? Like, I'm sorry, I'm going through the pit. So we've got Zeus. We've got the three original brothers. We've got Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. Hades is supposedly dead. Poseidon, I don't see why Poseidon would be murdering. See, Demeter was mentioned, or I'm afraid to tell you they're pronouncing it Demeter. Demeter was mentioned, but I don't see why Demeter would. like, we've met Aphrodite. I don't see a reason for it to be Aphrodite. That's you pronounce it Demeter. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Athena's in charge. Zeus is dead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, they haven't mentioned Zeus being dead. Demeter is what you learnt. I'm just wondering if I've learnt it wrong then. But like, I've always said Demeter.
Demeter.
Yeah, Demeter.
Demeter. Demeter. Demeter.
Huh.
Demeter.
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 Demeter. Either way, like, how would, you know, go ask an ancient Greek. But yeah, okay, I've always said Demeter, and this is saying Demeter, but I wonder if people do say Demeter. Like, no one actually speaks ancient Greek, so...
I have to ask.
I mean, someone does.
Is
but
Athena really not
they're
an
a
option?
nerd.
She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in
Okay.
terms of risk. Anything with the
You do in fact know
slightest
Greek, but
chance
she's not
of being
ancient.
a
That
danger to
doesn't
the
count.
idols will not be tolerated.
I'm a risk.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be
So
a
we've got
usurper?
Hades.
I can't just be a happy accident?
Got
In Athena's world,
Hermes.
there are only dangerous accidents.
Yeah, Demeter's Persephone's mother. That's what was mentioned earlier, that like she froze everything to get her back, which is the myth. That's why we have winter, because
You've decided to help
Persephone
me
has gone back to the underworld.
then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception...
My tattoo itches.
Well,
I'm not doing heroin.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
This is better than fighting.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Tell me what I should do.
What should I do while you're formulating?
I don't think
like
I'm going to
sitting
work
on my
this
hands.
out. Like, I don't think I'm going to
I've
work out who
noticed.
it is or
If you
who's
wish to
doing
keep
it.
busy,
Because
burn
this
down the
seems
city,
far too
start a
well
revolution,
written to be
become a terror the likes of which mortals
obvious.
only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I just got an achievement called "No harm in checking out all your options," which I think is for just fucking flirting with everyone.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left. And
There's no Greek gods that or
I
like
also felt like crap.
being that
You were right to be mad.
sounds a bit like
I said I'd
Freddy,
support
or
you
that could
as your friend.
Freddy could be short
And
for
I didn't.
Fredolophilus
acted
or
like
something.
that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Why can't it be a servant of God like Nyx or Karen? It could be, I guess. I guess it could be. It's got to be someone
never
who's
leave you
in the
behind,
sphere of these things.
You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your
Prometheus.
high priestess, if that's what it takes.
Could be.
If you could just help me get through this next week, that would be plenty.
Aphrodite.
Deal. Why don't you start by telling me what
We
happened
met
tonight?
Aphrodite though, otherwise it would work.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She's not bad.
She's not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
She's
guess.
traumatized.
Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The Muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Freddie, that's what I'm wondering, I'm wondering whether, like... whether there's something going on with Freddie, like... From a purely narrative writing position, Freddie doesn't have to exist. Freddie didn't have to show up again after the start of the game. So why is Freddie here? From a purely meta-narrative writing perspective. So either Freddie's going to have something to do later in the story, or Freddie's involved somehow. Let's go see Apollo, who apparently is a beach surfer. Hello, Paul.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I'm investigating a murder. Let me investigate. And you're also
Thought
you're
you'd
a bit of a
slink off
knobhead.
without a word, huh?
I'm sorry.
You should be. That explosion of yours at the underworld? What the hell was that? You think that will help Calliope? Or are we back to making everything all about you again?
Hey, nobody but me talks to Paul like that.
It's all right, Oracle. Is that it, Grace? Are you through?
I came here to see if you still wanted to help, Apollo. I could keep yelling at you, though. Feels good.
I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All this?
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Aww. Poor guy.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Hmm.
Hey,
Business, I see.
Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, eh? Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Changed your mind.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation.
And why would Pan
The
kill
thing is,
Calliope?
how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two,
I think Pan
Half
knows
the idols owe
something,
him a favor or two. No,
but
he's
I
up to
don't
something
think he did
else.
it.
Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I
You
think
should know.
he's
Pan
worked
asked me to meet
something
him at
out
Olympus.
to do with it.
I'm not sure why.
Oh,
He's
that's
worked
interesting.
something
Did he
out.
happen to say what he wanted?
No.
And now he's
he
trying
probably
to
wants
exploit
to cash in
it.
his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just
Connected
like
to your
her.
Spoken's the one who did it.
You should go ahead and see what
See,
Pan
I
wants.
was thinking,
It
like,
might be useful.
he did
Just
a
throw
favor
caution
for
to the
someone,
wind, huh?
and then he
Somehow
heard
you'll
that
manage.
Calliope had died, and like put two and two together and
I
went,
want to
"Hang
send
on
you
a
to
minute."
a party, Grace. One Aphrodite
I
is holding.
understand. Like he's
She and
gone,
Eros know Pan
connected the
perhaps
dots
better
and
than
gone.
anyone.
That
If
favor
you
I did.
go,
Now that
it'll
makes
give you a
sense for
chance to
Calliope
find out what
dying.
he's really up
And
to.
now he's playing both sides of things. Like he's blackmailing the person who he thinks or who he's decided has done it, and he's also trying to get information from me. And like, yeah, I think he's basically playing the trying to take advantage of the situation character here.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I could always beat the truth out of him.
Careful. He's bound to enjoy that.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun
Pan,
downgraded
her
considerably.
husband.
I'll let you know what I find.
No, I don't think so. Like, Aphrodite was married to Hephaestus. Wait, I can just go back and talk to Persephone again.
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace. Something specific on your mind?
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
changed
If you got
between
along
you?
with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
She was an idol already at that point.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested
Then
from his
who is in
grasp.
charge of the underworld?
Which you weren't happy about.
Yeah, Zeus
I
and
asked
Poseidon
them
are missing.
where
Yeah.
they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was
But when we
expected
say
of me the day
missing,
I slit his throat.
does that mean dead?
May
Or does
he
that
rotten
mean we
Tartarus
just
with the Titans
don't
for
know
all
where they are?
eternity.
So, how'd you end up running a
How
nightclub?
did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I
And
won it
also,
in a
who
bet
is in
with
charge of the
Dionysus, god of
underworld?
merriment.
Okay, there has to be a
Okay,
story there.
Dionysus is around.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a
I bet.
business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it
Disco never
profitable.
died.
If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me.
Not sure you believe the
He
Kronos
accepted
killers are all
because,
dead.
Frankly,
Yeah,
all he wanted to do was drink anyhow.
that is
I was successful.
the
The
thing.
club became mine, and I kicked
The
Dionysus
most
out for
powerful
never paying
gods
a
are
tab.
all dead.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far that hasn't happened.
So, tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well,
Who are?
what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply
Well,
isn't.
yeah, so it should have passed on into whoever... Like, it should have passed on, from what I understand, into Persephone, because Persephone killed him. But the interesting thing she's just mentioned is that, like, she doesn't remember the original Persephone. But then does that not mean I should have Calliope's memories? If memories are getting
Isn't it
passed on?
strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Okay.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols.
So someone has basically...
Zeus, however, was gone.
Taken
what became
away.
Of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
So someone took them and locked them into different lives. Like, made them be other people for a while until they saw each other. And
you and her
it
were
all came
good
flooding
friends,
back.
right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the
be that
muses,
powerful.
I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle
I
of
swear I
ducklings,
could just see through
just
Persephone.
like him to gather his own fans.
How'd you end up friends
If
with
you
Calliope?
just liked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected.
I just
adored her
had
furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her.
worst thought.
That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever.
Hello,
quite
Dempa.
live
An
up to her
epiphany, yeah,
standards
like
for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of
Calliope
all. The idols needed to change.
Attracted new
They were
acts
withering
for the
away in
club,
the shadows,
right?
diminished and
What happened at the
unwilling
start
to
of the
save their
game?
own skins. When I joined the chorus, she
Calliope
expected me to
came
change everything,
and sang with us.
as if I could single-handedly
And like was like, "You're
override
really
Athena.
good. I hope I see you
I was to
again."
be her champion, and together we would.
And then the
bring
next time we
revolution
saw
to the
her,
idols.
she'd been stabbed
Well, I was
outside my
yet another
apartment.
disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live.
And Freddy
We were supposed to stay in
is
touch,
sus.
but you know how it
What
went
if
from there.
Freddy
That's all I can think of for
didn't
now.
want Calliope
I'll
to
see you
take
around.
us?
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Calliope came in the beginning. That's the climax of the game. Indeed, yes. Calliope coming all over the place. But no, like so. But what? What if that's what it is? Like, we don't think Freddy is who Freddy says they are. What if Freddy, I guess, is someone else and was like, knew that we were going to be taken by Calliope, and Freddy wants us for themselves? I don't know. It's for both of you, might I add. That's fair, I take it. Let's go to Aphrodite's party. Or the Aphrodite.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah.
I was invited.
I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why
Oh,
am I
no.
not surprised?
What have I been walked into? That doesn't
I
sound
don't like
good.
the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Well, that answers my question. Nobody
Seems
told
like the
me
sort of
that.
thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I become
You're saying I
Calliope.
won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
I still don't know why we're here.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Oh, I need to watch some MASH at some point. Everyone talks so good about it, Demper. Aphrodite's done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't really like this idea
I don't
at
know,
all.
Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
This is a very tough thing to think about. Like, she's clearly very, very traumatized by whatever she keeps remembering, but yeah, PTSD, yeah. But the whole forcing herself, essentially killing herself to forget, and just repeating the cycle of every time she starts to remember, ending her life so she can go back to forgetting. I was sort of with Grace. It's a very hard thing to say you condone, if that makes sense. Because sure, she doesn't die, but anytime she comes back, she decides to essentially, remove herself, forget herself, destroy herself and who she was before. Let's go chat with the god of sex.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Yeah, and the chosen successor knows one day these memories will lift, and like, I suppose if you really wanted to flip it on your head, is it fair to pass your what you know will eventually be severe PTSD to someone else? Like, Grace is still Grace until the veil fully lifts. is it fair for Aphrodite to say, I can't handle this anymore, so I'm going to give it to you?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Yeah.
Every time
Sounds like
she
a trauma
does
hot
this,
potato.
I don't
Yeah.
know how to handle it.
Yeah, diet
I
suicide
almost
mixed
want
with
to run
fully
upstairs and
intentional
demand she
generational
stop.
trauma.
Remind her.
But like the
this
thing
never
is,
works.
it's
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's
going
been
to
my
take
week.
the pill to forget for a while. But the thing, I think the thing that really what we're not addressing here is it diet suicide? Because what does she have to do to pass on her idol onto someone else? Sure, she'll come back, but she has to go through with killing herself, essentially. It's a very interesting, and it's... Sorry, give me a second. It's potentially not intentionally, but it's very poignant to the fact that suicide is definitely an end to your own pain, but is very much passing your pain on to other people. You know, your pain will end, but anyone who knew you or loved you, you're just giving them your pain, essentially. Or another version of your pain. And, yeah. This is a lot deeper than I was expecting it to be. This happens
From
a
the
lot?
sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If it's as painful to Aphrodite as it sounds, asking her about it seems like the last thing I should do.
No, you're right. Don't do that. What happened is that brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
This is
She
very
didn't.
uncomfortable.
Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
Yeah, we're
We
not
never
at
saw him again.
all.
That was the
They're
deal.
not glossing
Who
over
would
this
leave,
at all.
Make their precious weapons and never look back.
They're not
Aphrodite never
making
even
it
got to
just
say
like
goodbye.
a character.
It's funny.
Oh,
because
by the way,
Aphrodite
this
didn't even
happened.
like
But anyway, on with the
Hephaestus
game.
when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now...
They're
now he's
making it
all
so
she
I
can
regret
think about.
asking.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until
Yeah,
she sees
that's how they
Hephaestus
go.
again,
They don't
I
pass
suspect.
it on.
Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You don't seem to
You
approve.
sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can. It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Let's go have a chat with Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Eros is
Yet
her
sometimes
son.
I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
Technically, like what they said is like
They
that's how
mean.
it originally was, but obviously they passed on so many times. Not really anymore, and like never actually really was. That was like what the mortals saw. They saw that she cared for him when he was in a bad place, like a mother would, and so the myth came that she was his mother. And so they played into that, because obviously they had to play the parts of the gods when they were worshipped as gods.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Like, if you think about it, Eros has essentially had to see someone that he cares about deeply crumble again and again and get to the point where they can't continue anymore. And then die, essentially, but then be reborn as this new person who then just watched the cycle happen all over again. And at the crux of all of this, he can never have back the actual person who was his mother. Because as soon as that person's back, she starts to decline.
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus.
Dionysus around.
And we're not allowed to leave the
Supposedly he was around
Other
in the
than that,
60s because he owned
avoiding
the
everyone
club.
was the plan.
But we've not
Until
seen him.
a certain someone made me sing.
Yeah.
I should get back
You
out
can
there.
definitely understand his desperation. And it's... I'm always intrigued when it lets me go back again.
Back again?
I should get back out there.
Okay. The thing is, I don't know that I have any business getting involved.
My family. Having you all here.
But if I can truly
gathered once
actually
again to see me off, it moves me.
make a
than I
difference
can
and
say.
break the cycle,
My
would I
loves.
want to do that?
My darlings, my dearest.
But is it any of my bit?
And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It is my problem now. Yeah.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Is it chosen?
I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah, I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
What do you want from me?
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Yes. Yes, I have. Sorry, my monitor over here is fucked up. I kind of don't want to... I want to sort it out before I can... I'm not... Oh, God. So, the grayed out options are because of the stuff that I chose at the start of the game. The traits that I chose. So, because I chose... this is the cleverness option. So I didn't choose cleverness, and I didn't choose... I forget what the other one was. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I didn't choose cleverness, I didn't choose the other one. I chose, like... I forget what it was, but it's like outwardness and rebelliousness and stuff like that. To forget.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then...
Not yet, at least, no.
All this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just... gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are
okay
you
with all
really
this?
okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's why Lady
Eden.
Aphrodite noticed me in the first place.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on
She
in.
says it was fated to be.
How was your stream?
I say
Can I
it's
get a
because my
shout
mama
out for
was a
Eden,
diehard
please?
hippie.
Oh, you're making me Madeline. You were just chatting now. Now, is this just chatting, or is this? I don't know. What were you doing, Ian? Looks like you Iron, you're back here again. Wow. What a coincidence. How are the strays? Godlike. Godlike. There is an unnecessarily large amount of trauma going on right now. But no, thank you very much. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Sam. I am a variety streamer. We are playing Stray Gods. I will chuck it out there from the get-go. This game is so much heavier than I was expecting. Well, sure, it's the season for trauma. This game is so much heavier than I was expecting for a game about Greek gods. Like, it started, and it was like, do you want to start? And then underneath it was like, by the way, here's some trigger warnings. And I clicked on it, and I read through them, and I thought, oh, that's nice that they put the trigger warnings in. You know, just in case. Oh my god. It's heavy. It's very heavy, and it's very much come out of nowhere. But no, welcome on everyone. If you would, yeah, suicide, war, PTSD, loss, everything. Yeah. But no, welcome on everyone. Sorry, let me welcome you all on in. It is very lovely to see you. If you've not been here before, then you are very welcomed to stay around and stick with us. Just as I say, a warning that we are in a ridiculously heavy part of the game all of a sudden. It hasn't been like this before, and I'm sure it will go back. But the music in this is phenomenal. So, and I think we're probably due another song. But I think it's going to be a particularly heavy song from the way this is going. You have friends who played this on Tumblr. That shit was never not going to be heavy. Is why you have some friends who you don't recommend this to. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But yes, everyone else, strap in. We are going to continue. And Eden, if you need to go rest, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you do over on the continent. I say that like, yes, what we do on the continent is after we stream, we run outside and we dive into the snow naked and howl at the moon. That's why we Brexited, right? Because of the werewolves. Oh, humor is my way of coping. Right.
How do
How'd
you
you know
know
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times.
This is, in
but
fact,
by
actually,
then,
the first
I guess
time I've
she'd
been
taken an
raided by a
interest in me
cast member of the
instead.
game. Hello there, Iron. I'm sure we've heard you many times already. Did you? I've been looking at the IMDb page continuously. I wonder if you're on there. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to dox yourself, but I wonder if you're on here. All cast and crew. That is a long list of people. I'm sure you're here somewhere. Or you could be this person, or that person, or that person, or that person, or that. Like, it could be any of these people. I'm not going to ask you to confirm or deny, but I'm looking at a bunch of names, and I'm going to guess that your name... Oh, no, I was about to do a joke, but imagine if I got it right. Fuck it. I'm guessing your name is Joris Hoogstede. That is my guess. You are Joris Hoogstede. Anyway.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
Maybe wasn't the name before, but it is now.
Lady
Perfect.
Aphrodite
Beautiful.
is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way at all.
Back again.
Aphrodite
I don't
won't
think I'll have
help.
a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace.
Yeah.
Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to
Absolutely,
remain with
please do.
us
I,
and
like, from what I've seen so
hope she's
far,
grateful.
definitely experience this for
And
yourself.
doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
do what you feel is right.
Different
Risk either
perspectives
way.
can help to relieve the PTSD, but can, like, if she loses who she is, it's like hoping for a... It feels like hoping that, oh, it'll be better this time, it'll be better this time. Doing the same thing again and again. Doing the same thing again and again and
Have
hoping
you
that it's going to
spoken
go
with
differently
Venus?
this time.
She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most
Sacrificing on a
innocent
hoe.
souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
What's more important, convincing her to stay and have that Aphrodite help you, or just hope Venus's power will be enough? See, I wasn't seeing it that way. I don't care if Aphrodite tells me what she knows. I don't think she should have to keep living the same cycle of pain again and again. Like, consuming people over and over again, letting her trauma and her PTSD consume people again and again, dragging more people in, hoping that person will solve her problem. That person will be the one person that does it. Yeah. And I don't care if Aphrodite spills the beans, but consuming people and running from her problems ain't right. Like, I'm not In no way am I saying that, oh, just get over it. Just get over it. But running away from it every time it crops up, is she just hoping that this time, this body, this incarnation will be able to deal with it? It's not something I can speak on. I think it's exactly what she's hoping, but is it stupid? Stupid is the wrong word. Stupid sounds dismissive.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifice.
I am going to have to make a decision based purely on how I feel about this,
world.
And live
this time
with the consequences.
It is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now,
it's not even clear what I'm choosing here.
For a love gone unexpressed, he was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice, a winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I
Yeah, I'm influencing the mood, that's what I'm doing, but where is that pushing things?
rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell.
Because they love you.
Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Lost in a moment.
Are you?
And she's gone.
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'm not sure it is, Jesse.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Fuck that.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There's no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
I suppose that's true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
It was definitely too much for her to handle, and I don't know that I had any business telling her you not to do that, because I had no business. I guess I hoped. I don't know. I don't know what I hoped. You can't push too hard with people who are at that point. It's a very, very dangerous, very dangerous situation. Too much, and you can push them away and over that edge, and too little, it just confirms what they already think. I hope I did. I don't know, and I don't want to know how that could have gone otherwise.
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? He's a lot of things, but a murderer.
He
She
showed
definitely
up
didn't,
at my apartment
like-
right after I left Athena's office.
The cycle
He's
is going to
very
repeat
suspicious.
again and again.
He is, I'll give you that. I'll never forgive him for Cupid.
You know, there is a far more obvious suspect.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I am.
Find her.
Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
All of these people are so, like, traumatized from thousands of years of lives. They just don't act like people. Or they do. They act like severely traumatized people.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
People with a lot
Yeah,
more
that's the funny
experience.
thing about the life of an
and like,
immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
How are things with Persephone? Is
they
she
all need
helping as much as you
therapy,
thought?
and like, to see someone who I guess is technically your sister die again and again every 20 years for thousands of years. I guess you have to be numb to the whole thing, or you're just not going to keep going. So I don't judge Apollo for it, but it's not a healthy place for him to be.
What, are you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No, never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Don't joke about it. It was a lot.
A lot that I didn't prepare you for. I know.
That too, yeah.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Oh, let's do some trauma flirting.
You're
Why
incredible.
not?
You know that?
Welcome back,
There's no need
Hammy.
to be facetious, Grace.
You're just in time for
No,
the not
really.
trauma.
I am incredible. It's true.
You can see my cursor.
good that
Yeah,
you
I thought that was the point, is it not?
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me.
What do you mean?
Every idol but for one, violent with apathy.
Yeah. Gotta flirt with everyone.
We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you praise you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages.
More distracting colour. Yours is purple. I should make a rainbow one that trails sparkles behind it as I move it. There you go. I'll hide it behind my face.
You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you.
You're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home.
Okay.
Get out of here, Grace.
You don't need to tell me twice. Freddy or Pan? Let's go chat with Pan. Amy, your future is know my wife. I like that one. Leo, your future is well into women who are also my friend Paul. You're well into women who are also
I'd
your
say
friend
hello,
Paul.
Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be
Trickster,
catchy.
your future is love that a cat has derailed the
is this
cat stream
place?
by being a cat.
It's a garden, darling. Surely even
Oh, you're going to choose a Paulo.
This building, all those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is it hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go
Goddess of
unseen,
magic?
such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Biddable? Biddable? Excuse me while I trundle off to Google. Biddable? Ready to accept and follow instructions. A biddable, sweet-natured child. Meek. Does what he's told, yeah. Yeah, okay. Like doing a bidding, yeah, doing your bidding, biddable. Will just follow instructions, do whatever they're asked.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
I was wondering the same.
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
I was expecting
sure.
this.
I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Lay it on me, big
Here's
boy.
the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Reliquary?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Still don't like him.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle.
But I can't work out whether he's
this, as I
trickster
understand it, is
goddy,
a delicate matter of the heart. One
evil,
that requires a muse's
or
hand.
like trickster goddy, evil,
heart.
manipulative,
What, did you
or
think
trickster
I was sending you
goddy,
to rough someone up?
just
Set
playing
something
everything.
aflame? Don't be absurd.
No actual agenda.
The man has an
I like
issue
the chaos.
with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Yeah. That's what he's just said. He's not evil. He's a trickster, he's got his agendas, but he's not going to trick us into death. We will know what we're walking into. He's the really insidious type of trickster, really, when you think about it. Where you will walk knowingly to your death. How is it so late? Mood. You have a very
You're saying
sly
you can
tone.
talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into
Which kind of you?
willingly and with
Oh
eyes
no!
wide open. Which
Wait a minute. Maybe I haven't wanted to stream this whole time.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pam.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
However, I'm a bit iffy about all of those murderous viruses that I borrowed for you. Now that I think about it, that and the enriched plutonium, potentially an issue. Oh no. Anyway, what's a reliquary?
What is
It's where we
this
keep relics.
reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place
keep them safe.
so no one
Yeah.
unsavory can get their hands
Just
on them.
keep them. Yeah, just keep them back
like
there.
me?
Every time the van
Unsavory
parks
like most.
outside,
Athena has decreed
move
that
them to a
these
different
relics
part
are
of the
not to be
house
used
when
by
I see them
any,
pointing the
save
special
Hecate
gun.
and herself.
Yeah, I got it all.
A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge?
And whatever I do, I'm not to pull the screwdriver out. Yeah? That's a reference. Some people will get that. That was a good reference.
If
Is
these
the reliquary
relics
dangerous?
are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness,
Can
is
Pan
not
straighten
an
his
idol
dang
you or
tie? No,
anyone
that's the
wishes to
chaos! Oh, I'm gonna trick you to your death. Oh, my tie's all wonky. Oh, what you gonna do? Insidious, I told you.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Oh, shit!
Now, if there's
It's
nothing else you
Astarion! Fuck! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, God, the sexy vampire's here. What, no dancing?
No offer to dance this time?
Would you, if I asked?
No, no, I know it's not. Well, we'll be his new. Yeah, that's the blimmin' Minotaur.
Now, if there's nothing
That is
else
the
you
Minotaur.
From you? Not really.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
The reliquary. Let's go chat with Freddy. This is gonna be the continuation. Let's go have a chat with Freddy. I don't want to jump too far into the story now. I'm
so
looking
what's
at
the
time.
news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting
Still don't know that
adventures you've been having.
I trust her.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they
You can't
ever
decide
were,
if Freddy is
maybe.
sus or just not
Still
your
might be
kind of
useful.
person.
There's gotta be some truth to those stories.
See,
right?
I think Freddy
Maybe.
is
Who do you want to hear about?
so, like... Freddy is someone I would get on with. And that is partially what's making me so sus, because I am being so drawn into liking Freddy that I'm just waiting for the betrayal.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the music.
What is it
Kind
about
of
Freddy
a
then you
Renaissance
don't like?
man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had
They
a rough
just seem
time since
so
those days.
Well, he was
brilliantly
also a
happy
giant horn
and
dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and
joy
women Apollo has had
and
as lovers, and there's probably
funny
more.
and
Weren't they all
hand
like that, though?
gestures.
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Well, Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
The swan,
pretty
one of
much.
many things.
Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and
Hey, you ever been so
virginal
mad
fertility
you create a
goddess.
whole season?
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this
She
one
just doesn't
thing
sit
that
right
happened
with
to you
you. It's
thousands
fair.
of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Pan?
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were
On my
only 4,
list.
maybe 3. Each
We'll
of
ask
the
next
muses
time.
had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's
Oh,
that.
mood. Let's do that. Tell me about Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
She was one of the gods.
She was also the goddess of
of
heroes.
war.
There are loads of
So
stories where
Ares and Athena were
helps
both
guys like
gods of
Odysseus
war,
or Jason or
whereas
Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Ares was the
Yeah,
god
guess
of
not.
waging
Women
war
were the
and sacking
weaker
places
sex, which
and
maybe is why Athena was portrayed
destroy
as being
destruction.
vindictive.
Athena was
She
the
cursed
goddess
Medusa,
of
one of her own
tactics
priestesses. She
and
turned
war
people into spiders,
tactics
struck 'em
and
blind, started the Trojan War.
political
It's a whole thing.
moving
Not
and
being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
so tell me
Just
about
how
the
many of
idols.
these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
False idols.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Hmm.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would
Wandered
know?
off. Ah,
Then
shit.
there are all the other mythologies.
Oh, no,
hundreds of cultures, each
fuck
with
it.
their own
You
pantheon. So what's so special
lost
about the Greeks?
fucking
that only
Zeus.
their gods are real, right?
He just walked
all
off.
These other pantheons could
Saw
be
a sexy
living
swan
in
and just
secrecy,
fucked
just
off.
like the idols.
Terrible.
And that means they're hidden from each other too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day.
Australian Zeus.
Maybe
G'day,
actually-
mate. I'm gonna fuck this kangaroo. Waddly waddly. Would explain all the chlamydia koalas, indeed. Yes.
I
Enough
wonder how
about
much of those
mythology.
stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
No, Zeus, leave the ruse alone. Find it odd that Athena doesn't let people leave the city. Yeah, like, it is. It's like she's trying to control everything, and I do wonder whether that's coming from a stage of like, I want to control everyone, or whether it's like we've lost so many people already, I have to hold them together. very funny because we, the development team, the developers are here, are all Australian. Oh, I mean, I'm sure Zeus is lovely. Hello. Sorry for the Aphrodite trauma. That's entirely fine. I'm so... Well, I'm not going to say over it, but that was like genuinely well done, is what I will say. And I am not just blowing smoke up your ass. Why did I use that phrase? Hello. No, this is such a good game. We've been enjoying it so much. It's lovely to see you here. Let's welcome on in. Leave me alone. Stop bonking me. Behave. But no, it is so fun. It has been such a good game. We have been very much enjoying it.
You know what
The
I find
understood
weird?
secret?
That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird
fair point,
conspiracy
actually.
ones. Yeah, you're right.
Like, would you, if
What are
a
Cousin Brian up
conspiracy
to?
started of like,
You
oh
didn't
yeah,
tell
the
him
Greek
anything,
gods are
did you?
real and they're over
No, I
there,
told them you came home,
would you
that you're
actually
okay,
pay
but that
attention?
you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them?
Who
do you
knows?
think?
What for? They have their own
I still like the
problems. Plus,
headcanon
Brian
that
can't
all
keep
of
a
the
secret to save his life, and
koalas have
Kaz
chlamydia
is officially
because
homeless.
of
Is
Zeus.
he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Beautiful, perfect,
Grace,
I love it.
you do know
Yes,
that Brian
it's
doesn't
headcanon
have
now.
a couch, right?
I don't
Just
care if
some
it's
giant
real or
beanbag
not.
things.
Then where
I'm
is
going to add it
Kaz
to the
sleep?
wiki.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I should really
I
apologize.
like that,
about
but then
the
where
band.
does Kaz sleep?
Kind
Oh,
of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
oh no.
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge
The
of
voice I
Elysium
use with
becomes
you,
the
which
coolest
voice?
and most appropriate band name
What the?
ever.
Oh no.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
I have no
Okay,
more
that's
questions.
enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon.
Maybe
Freddy.
that's why
Time
you
for
don't like
more
her,
mystery
is because it
solving.
reminds you too much of me. Oh no. Oh, is it bad? Oh no. Oh no. I talked with Persephone one last time, just see if we get chucked out again. While I'm gonna get... She's so not happy.
Grace, there you are. Did you end up going to see Pan
Oh no.
after all?
No, we're okay.
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The reliquary? That's normally off limits to idols. How will you even gain access to it in order to do this favor for him?
He gave me a key.
Well, who knows where he got that? It all seems rather suspicious.
I agree.
It does seem
Entirely,
weird.
I agree.
What's so important about this favor that he needs me to do it right now?
Who knows what Pan really wants, though having a key does afford an opportunity. Hecate runs the reliquary and has considerable knowledge at her disposal. She might assist your investigation, provided it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. On a different
You'll
matter,
see.
I've had time to do some thinking. I may have been too
Still,
dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about,
Like,
the woman married to
the
that
thing I'm
gangster,
wondering here,
she was the most recent?
and I may
don't
have
think of
missed this
chastity as a
entirely,
she.
Or this
That
may have
was me,
not been
just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also
addressed.
It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor.
Are they immortal?
We were friends,
Like,
yes, but I didn't know.
do
what
they just have to
Persephone
pass it
was,
on when they want
and I had
to?
no idea what I'd just become.
Or, like,
That must have been difficult.
It
are
was
they
more
just
difficult
living
taking over my
normal
dead husband's
human
territory.
lifespans?
Women weren't often mobsters
But passing
in those
on
days.
their eidolon, their ghost, between people.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I
I
was.
feel like they prolong the
but
lifespan
I
a bit.
was
Yeah, because
free.
like what I'm wondering
I
in my
felt
head
more
is
alive
that
than
mean
I'd ever felt before, and strong
that
enough
there
to
could
toss
be
an ox 10
someone
feet.
who's never
Did I
passed
set out
on
to
their
become a
eidolon?
mobster? Not exactly. My
Like
husband's
who's
friends
never
thought I'd
passed it
murdered
on
him,
is the
however, so
same
they came after me.
person they
And one
always
thing
were
led
from the
to another.
beginning.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return.
Because this
I
woman's
wasn't
apparently
permitted to
50
continue
years
doing
old.
something so
Yeah.
noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
It's possible to
Wait,
die
you said
forever?
that Persephone passed on her eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just...
Basically, once the eidolon gets passed to a person, their
The
body
eidolon
becomes
will keep us
functionally
alive for a
immortal.
time,
Oh, okay, brilliant.
even in the most
Fantastic. There we
horrific
go.
circumstances,
Word of
in
God.
hopes that there's someone to pass
Sir.
it on to.
I don't know.
What if there isn't?
Body becomes
What if
functionally
Chastity
immortal.
had
Okay,
died
this makes
before you were
sense then.
shot?
Well, then the line of
So you could
Persephone would
live.
have ended then and there.
You
there are
could
some
just
stories
choose to
that say
never
an
pass
eidolon
it
will
on
go
again.
wandering, that it never really dies.
Or
Who
someone
knows if
could
there's any truth to
feasibly
that.
never have
It's not
passed it
exactly
on and
something we've
still
had
be the same
opportunity to
person they
study.
had from the
All
beginning.
we know is that many idols have
Huh.
left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
When
I
all
feel
these
different as I
memories start to
change.
return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes
Yeah,
or
elven
snippets
lifespan, not
of
of the way.
déjà
Yeah,
vu.
so they can live
And
forever,
sometimes
but they
it
can
will
also
seem so real
die.
you'll
So yeah, it is.
swear you're
It's
hallucinating.
the Tolkien
If
elves
there's anything
deal.
difficult about the process is that it
They'll never
becomes
die,
hard
but
to
they can be killed.
differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
They'll never die naturally.
It does sound confusing.
Not that anyone ever
Confusing
dies
and often
naturally, I guess. But
unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond
always
ones.
something kills you.
But that will pass in time.
No one ever died of dead.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
You have. You
Oh,
what?
how do I
You've
explain
died.
this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences?
But no, but like
The
what I
things
mean
you've
is like
lived and done.
someone
so, sure.
Well, all the things
didn't
Calliope has
die
done and
as
those before her will now
like
be
someone.
yours.
Even if you die
They
of
will
old
feel like
age,
a
you
part
don't
of
die
your
of
life
old
as
age.
well.
You die of
Thus, they
heart
can't help
failure, or
but
you
shape
die
you.
of
The Grace that is now will be
like
and will have done
lung
so
problems
much
or
more.
breathing problems, or
Fortunately,
you
you don't have to
die
deal
of
with
muscle
every memory.
weakening,
Each time the
meaning
eidolon
that you
passes
find it
on,
harder
the
and harder
oldest
to
memories
breathe. I'm
fade,
really
and that
cheery right
helps.
now. Yeah, a failure or an infection, it's something. It's never you died because you were old. You died because you were so old that your body couldn't keep living. But if you're like this and you live forever, or murder. Yes.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
We're a Greek
Yeah,
trill
but
now.
doesn't that mean you've all
I'm gonna have to
forgotten
Google
so
that.
much?
Well, far
That's
more
in a
than we remember.
Because I
The
know
further
Trill.
I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important
Wonder if you
moments.
snap a neck if you'd have
Some
time
will be
to
mixed
pass
up
on
with
the
the stories
Eidolon.
mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is
I
the
knew it
memory
was a
and
Star
which is
Trek.
the
Yeah, it's a
story.
Star Trek thing, but I'm trying to
An
remember them.
idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller
Yes!
as they
Fuck!
recede into the horizon.
Jastia.
It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah. Thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
What happened to
What
the other
happened to the
muses?
other muses? You mentioned 2 others.
This
Were
quick
they
visit to see
lost in the war?
Persephone has, as
One of them
usual,
was, so
spiraled out of control.
Not like you think.
My
The day we
mods
were to
are
leave on
preparing
ship,
the bats
Talia
behind the
simply
wings.
never showed up.
I may be summarily executed
what
on
happened to her?
stream.
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but I mean, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse? Cleo.
Died
I'm
long
trying to take my
before.
mouth shut.
A victim
Stop
at the
talking.
hands of a
Get
mortal
through the
man,
things.
when she no longer
Raise
possessed the
someone.
power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished.
Huh.
He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
That is pretty goddamn
Yes,
dark.
well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
What's the deal with you and
between
Apollo?
you and Apollo? The way you 2 fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once.
I've just my
Not
watch
long
has just
after Hades
buzzed, and it
kidnapped
is a
I
Duolingo
was
notification from my
and I
wife.
missed my mother.
And I don't think
Corona
she's
took
typed
pity
this.
on
The
me
Duolingo is
and
definitely
allowed me
typed this, but
across
it
the
says,
Styx.
cool,
And
cool,
after
cool,
that,
cool. So you're just
Grace,
going to let our
I
streak
waded
die?
through darkness
Fine, I see
itself
where
to
I
get out of
stand.
there. Hades
Fucking
chased after
owl.
me relentlessly, but I evaded him right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just
begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
Tell me
What about
more
the
about the
war?
war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely
Just
remember.
like pause there.
Your mother?
I was worried.
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards
So
down
many are
on
gone.
us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets.
Where is
Until
Ares?
that day I had believed we were untouchable.
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him
Okay,
down.
there we go.
And made
That's
sure
where
he
Ares
paid
is.
for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once,
Don't start
but
singing
after the
on a
war,
boat.
we were just refugees, like so many others.
Always the god of... I know.
Fleeing to a distant land.
It's like the god of war is in some way impulsive and warmongering. Remember that? Poor Kratos. I mean, I don't know.
For the idols to
He
come to the new
murdered the
world?
shit out of Ares.
It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be.
Oh, yes.
Around.
Fucking will. See you will. Cool. Wow. Bed. Yes, bed. Oh.
Please save the game.
I'm gonna find out how to do that. Oh, no. I'm gonna assume it's just gonna... There is nothing in here, so I'm gonna assume it's just gonna save. Love you all, you're all great. Load game, and there we are. 11:57. That's now! There we go. Right, cool. Well, that's been Stray Gods. Oh, fucking woo, Drissy. That's been Stray Gods. That was really, really fun. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, cool. Well, that's in 40 minutes. What? More play? Oh, we're definitely playing more. Yeah, we're going to be back with this next Thursday. We are definitely continuing this. There is no argument there. We'll be back with this next Thursday. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. As I say, ignore the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. We've finished that. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this next week. We'll be back tomorrow with Stranded Deep, as voted for by all of you, and a new poll will be going up. And then on Saturday, we'll be playing Hue. So yeah, please stay in your seats as we begin. Don't forget, what am I not forgetting? I've already forgotten. You have like 3 timeouts. I do? I don't know what they're for. You'll be more alert next week. Don't worry, Hammy. Yeah, you do. Oh shit. Okay, cool, great. You might have to remind me what some of them are for, but anyway. It's been lovely hanging out. But before we go, should we send a raid on over somewhere? Raid messages going up in the chat now. Please grab one. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're not a sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. We are going to raid on over to a regular on the channel who I've never had a chance to raid before. We're going to go over and raid L. I'm going to go over and raid a random L who is playing Dead Island. Drop pick time. Can we get this kick-ass story wrapped up? I've not played Dead Island 2. I played the first one for a bit. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, everyone please be lovely when you get over there. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, 7 PM UK time to play some Stranded Deep. I know the vagaries of the game, but from what I've heard from the people who've played it, their summary was, oh, you gon' die. Oh, you gon' die big time. And then they just started laughing and walking off into the darkness, chuckling, going, oh, you gon' die. So, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that, definitely. But yeah, please look after yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow or any other time. Please take care. We'll be back with this next Thursday. Words, phrases. Someone liked my photo on Instagram, and I will see you. I'm back from board game night. Welcome back, Paul. Getting on the raid. How's it going? Massive trauma, Paul. Absolute massive trauma. Big trauma. So much trauma. Big trauma. Oh my god, you would not believe the trauma. Grab a raid. Oh shit. Well, okay then.